on, man. Oh, that's because hold on. Hold on. Where's my fucking... There it is. There it is. Hello? Chat. Oh no, hold on. Why is chat not here? Chat? There we go. I love when that happens, you know? I did. Hello? Oh. Bro, what is fucking happening? You're having a laugh. What the hell is going on? Where's my fucking mouse? Okay. There. Jesus fucking Christ. Can a bitch have a fucking okay day? I'm not doing well right now. PC versions of Hogwarts just come mods? That we just got mods? Also, don't worry, Braun. I saw you type wiener first. I saw you type wiener. And I want you to know that I saw your wiener, Braun. I saw your wiener. Okay. Give me one hot second. I actually have to take my meds. Take the meds? Also, my doctor is out of the office. And I need a refill of the medication that I take. Hey, you're here. You're in charge of this. If the cat comes in. Don't. Hi, Deke. I need more space. Hold on. There's so much space! Alright. I gotta take my meds. But yeah, my doctor's out of the office this week. And, I had, like, just responded to her message about my diagnosis. Because I kept putting it off. Because, you know, I have a problem acknowledging things. And... Don't take your meds, you'll make us disappear. Tallywhacker? Highway! Saw his wine. But yeah. So I, like, just responded to her message. And the doctor who's covering for her is like, hey, yeah, you know, I've got several EDS patients at my practice, and one thing that, like, I know bracing is especially, like, difficult for some of those, like, more complicated areas, like the ankles and elbows, but I know that this is a thing, but I, like, didn't think that it would apply to me, because I, like, you know, I mean, I usually, like, think of it of people who have, like, maybe, like, scoliosis, or, like, other, like, chronic issues, like, that are causing, you know, mayhaps the need for a brace. But there are bracing specialists, and they will custom make braces for your needs, meaning that they'll go and they'll measure and they'll, you know, talk to me and they'll get me a fucking the thingamabobber. I have to check. Okay. Adults, 1 tablet with food. Oh, with food? Fuck you. That's just weird. 1 tablet with food. Does that mean I can chew it? Like, that's what I was looking at. Because it tastes, when I put it on my tongue, it tastes like a Flintstones gummy. Or a vitamin. Fuki's under Forrest Gump arc. It's true. I'm gonna buy a shrimp boat? Listen. I'm already the shrimp guy. I am small like shrimp. I am shrimped like shrimp. I almost said tall like shrimp because it rhymed. I wonder if there is a mod. I'll have to look into it. But I wonder if there's a mod to make it so that you can increase the level cap. Because I'm like getting there. Fuki! Hey honey, how you feeling? Have a good Easter, back to the magic. Last thing I saw was the second trial. Some new outfits coming along. You decided what you wanted. Thank you for asking. I like this. Okay. This goes hard. There might be, but you're already OP by the time you hit level 30. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess. I just like seeing, like, that I, like, am still progressing.
You like number go up.
What?
You like number go up.
I like number go up. Thank you, Klopp, for the explanation. But yeah, I like this, outfit, for her. But yes, I know you meant your, my other outfit. My outfit. No. So, for those of you who are the unawares, which shouldn't... I don't think any of you... I don't know if any of you are aware. None of you are aware? Oh, you know, where sorry. No surprise if you like that. Which one you have on? It's one of my faves. Awesome. But yeah, so I commissioned a model sheet. I commissioned art, essentially, of Fuki. And it's my first time commissioning Fuki art. What if we're unaware of what happened? Do I need to kill someone? Do I need to get rid of a dead body? Do I need to do the Macarena? I think the Macarena would be acceptable. But no, so I'm commissioning Fuki art. It's my first time commissioning Fuki art. So it's like really like big and different. I mean, like I've like done those like Twitter like giveaway things, but I've never really gotten any, you know, art of Fuki. So this is my first time guaranteed getting it. And sorry. Sorry. Ooh, cheeseburger. Uh, we must make sure to capture your giant forehead. Shut the fuck up, camera. I'll kick your ass. But yeah, so I'm gonna get some phuk art, and I'm excited. But I did decide, instead of like because Clap and I discussed it, and I am just gonna I'm getting the art done of me in the hoodie. It is a full body art, and other than my hoodie, my like bottom half is just like black leggings and a pair of black high top Converse, because I'm, you know, that's just like what I wear. But Klopp and I did discuss me potentially having a like secondary outfit, like something that's a little more in depth for like, you know, something that's fancier, more fantasy, that I was thinking of. And I was struggling to kind of come up with anything that would really work, because I was limited to what I could make happen with my model on Vroid, because you only have like specific meshes that they have like available to you, and then you can just modify them, but you are limited to like how well you can do that. And I struggled for a long time. That's why it took me so long to do my animated debuts, because I was struggling to kind of come up with the outfit. But I just decided to keep the hoodie, to keep it simple. But yeah, I am coming up with another outfit. I have a couple that were for other OCs that I designed, because I have OCs, and I designed them. I designed them a lot of outfits, actually. So there were a couple that I found that I was like, hey, these could translate well to phuk and could be fun. So yeah, I'm working on those. It is a little bit difficult because I have to kind of like adjust the colors, because, you know, it's, you know, gonna be like, I can't just like, right now I have the blue, the yellow, and the silver as like the only like colors on my outfit. So I have to kind of include some other like colors in that mix that'll like go well. Otherwise it'll just like look weird. Anyone else feel bad for eating the Easter Bunny's head? Chocolate Lindor bunnies? Oh. Did you guys see... I think it was this year. I don't know. I only just saw it, but Rhett and Link, they covered Link in marshmallow fluff, head to toe. And then they rolled him in what I assume was like yellow sugar, and they made him into a big peep. And and I thought that was fucking stupid as shit, but it is exactly the kind of thing that I would expect from them. But yeah, I never feel bad. It's kind of like when you eat Santa, when you got those little marshmallow Santas that are like super cheap. I don't know if you have them in the UK, but they're like, it's like $1 for like a 6-pack of them, and they're, you know, pretty decently sized, but it's awful chocolate with awful marshmallow in the middle. But for some reason, I like them pretty good. Ugh. Screw Santa giving us coal. Laura, I don't think Santa's the one to blame for the coal. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going here. Sorry, I got distracted by talking too much. As is the usual. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Follow the fucking line, dog. Alright. And I knew that we were gonna end up going to Rookwood Castle, which is why I didn't elect to explore there ahead of time. Because I didn't want to, like,
Nice
block
to see
myself
you,
out.
my young friend.
Let me check, actually. I want to make sure. How are my slots looking? Alright, I'm gonna quick go, and I'm gonna sell...
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
The area that's quest related is closed off. Okay.
I'm curious.
I
to
just
know
wasn't
what's
sure.
happening in
Is that
Falcroft.
dung?
Might you have any insight?
Is that animal
An
dung?
incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace
That better
with their
not have
kind.
picked up.
Until recently,
Better
that
not
is.
have picked up.
Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as
okay.
well. I've always
Okay.
loved working with beasts. And my twin
Yep, that's
girls
dung.
adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
Belter of a mustache.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire
Byproducts?
countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free
That's-
to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
Byproducts literally just means fertilizer. It just means fertilizer. That's what he's got shit on there. He's got shit on his fucking.
What do you have for sale?
He's got shit on his table. And he doesn't have shit.
What is that shit?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Hi, Skillet! Hi, Skillet! Meow! Meow! How are you? Excuse me, Mr. Sheep. Alright. Kind of scary going from having not played this game in a couple of days to, and now I've got to do, the fucking, the trials. Okay. I guess, you know, I don't have much to worry about then. I'm still good. I still got this. But that's okay.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to. Stop it!
Revelio.
Alright. Ooh. What's this over here?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Alright. Kinda have to go to work soon, but I'm still sorta sick. Aww. I'm sorry that you're still sick. I've still got some kind of like residual illness kind of hanging around. Oop.
Was that your plan? Prepare to surrender now. Well done. When are you going to give up?
Hell yeah. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Suspects there's more of it in Feldcroft.
Ravenna.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry you're still sick. Fuck! I'm sorry you're still sick, Skillet. I still have some residual, like, gunk. I wake up with my throat kind of a little tight and I have to have a cough drop. But I hope you feel better. Being sick sucks.
Ranrock Revelio.
Hehe. I'm so good at this game. Your stupefy spell almost kills them. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. Did you manage to get the cow achievement? I did. Pretty fortunate. Mine was allergy based. Yeah, I think mine is allergy related too.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
There you are. Hologram? There's a fake constellation. While I'm here, I'm gonna get these balloons. Because I can. Fuck, I missed. All right. Uh-oh. Fuck! Wrong one!
Incendio. Potato. Leviosa.
Nope.
Stupefy.
Oh, whatever.
Incendio.
Alright, and we got a Merlin trial.
Ravenna.
Anything in here? No? Alright. I love the title, by the way. Thank you. Grabbing a brew. Topic constellations. What's everyone's star sign? I'm a Capricorn. I'll spawn in January. At the beginning of January. I got a landing platform.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo!
There's one last one.
Revelio. Confringo!
Oh, too far. There we go.
Would be proud.
The fish Pisces. Pisces. Pisces nuts. Where's the chocolate? It's in here. Big heavy bag of chocolate.
It's that chocolate sack.
It is a big chocolate sack, yeah.
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Sendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Alright, well. Pardon? Don't mind me, just kind of like... Three for one? All for one, one for all?
Revelio.
Okay, swing. Wait, okay. I just need to check. Because I am... Alright. Yesterday, I lost it when I was farming in Borderlands 2 for fire shotgun for 3.5 hours. Aww. He started crying? No, he did not, but close. His model started crying. Oh.
Revelio.
Poor skillet. Don't worry, I've been there. You try so hard and
Get so far.
you get so far, and in the end it doesn't even matter.
Over here! One who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Alright. I had like 2 perfect other guns, which had odds of like 1 in 1,000. A single simple fire. Aww.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Oh, I already know the way.
How nice of you to stop.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oh, great.
I didn't even know you're not... What are you doing?
Get accustomed to that. I won't rest.
Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio.
Thanks, Professor Pig.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Mm-hmm.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
One says you're quiet.
Speak up, Fuki. I have Sunshine Rainbow White Pony blasting. I can barely hear you. How about now? Can you hear me now, Squidward? That's better.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Ooh. Alright.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Not quiet enough. You will
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah. These nuts.
Stupefy.
Try to make this too.
Incendio.
What are you?
Stupefy.
How delightful.
Clumsy little fool.
This will not go well.
I won't rest.
Better luck next time. Incendio. That's just fearful. Stupefy.
You are heavily out there. Surely you can see that.
Well, that certainly was something. I think I could have handled it on my own, but Professor Fig, I'm glad you're here so that you could get experience in fighting demons.
Revelio.
And by demons, I mean demons. Ancient magic! Yeah! That one's gonna be good. Hee. Ho ho. Ha ha. Like Scoob. Like Boob. When you did the quest for Oaks to rescue her uncle, did you find out why Ramrock is this way? Yeah, that he wanted to help with the dragons, and then he tried to give a wizard back their wand, but then they like beat him half to death because they got scared of a goblin holding a wand. Yeah. That is sad. Go in there or what? Enter Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a thing in here. A chest. You mean quest? Quest for the chest? Can't blame him for hating wizard kind. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Oh. What's in here? There's something in there. There's gotta be. Rookwood Cellar. Magical equivalent of Prince Charles and Joe Biden? I don't know about that. Professor thing is just a 98-year-old man who has no idea what's going on. Oh, Professor Fig.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
It's the dragon, isn't it?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
Alright. Oh, there he is.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Phuk must leave you now.
All right. Oh,
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
how dumb am I? The time I saw you play, I thought the scars on your face were just white hair. Oh. No, yeah, they're scars. Alright. We dwank. Alright, here is what I'm gonna do. Alright. Here we go. I don't know why I thought those were whiskers. How come you got some white hair but mostly purple? Highlights. Every time she looks in the mirror, she gets frightened. She gets a new scar. Fuck off.
Revelio.
What is this? So there's...
Incendio.
No.
Confringo. Revelio.
want to see. Hold on. Oh. À toi de I went the wrong way. Cool. Oh no, it needs to be over here. Got it. There we go.
Revelio.
That wasn't so bad. Oh no. Alright. Oh. Y'all talking about Fable? I've never played it. Oh, no hydrate. No Fable? Yeah, no. Start with Fable 2 if you fancy playing it.
Revelio.
I'll keep that in mind. Do we have it? I don't know.
I have Fable 2 for 360, which is not
I can't hear you. Sorry. You have Fable what?
I have Fable 2 for Xbox 360, but I don't think it was released for anything else.
Oh. Table. Hi, Frying Pan. How are you, my fine cookware friend?
Revelio.
There's something up there.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Am I stupid? Move this way. Oh, hello. Hehehe.
Revelio.
There's a chest up there. There's a chest here. And then there's this. What? We're halfway there. Oh, Squidward on a chair. Hey, shit. Ah, shit. What? What? Hold on. What? Gwace! Gwace! Hold on. While I'm doing puzzles, y'all are talking. What was the answer to the question? No! It's always a rhetorical question. Original Fable on only the wonder if the others might be on Game Pass. Oh, fuck. I have to take medicine. And by medicine, I mean medicine other than the medicine that I took. Can I get a high five from one of your little nubs? I would love to. Unfortunately, I am stuck. What?
Just move it to the middle.
Move her to the middle.
Dance around.
Wait, hold on. Hey! It's me, Jimmy Funky! That's a high five. Is my high five. Water for the meds? Very well. Don't you sigh at me, young lady. Listen. There we go. And yeah, we get to fight now, baby.
Revelio.
Just you and me, big guy. Nice. Oh, cool.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
That it? Alright. Don't fall off. I ran out of room. Alright.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh, fucking great.
Revelio.
Can I blast it?
Confringo.
Apparently. Apparently I can blast it.
Revelio.
I blasted. What the fuck? Yo, I got motion sickness and you put me on a magic drawbridge? What the fuck? Like you play Fable 2 with Game Pass streaming, but I don't know how the fuck that stuff. Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright, I can't go back further.
Reparo.
Oh wait.
Incendio. Take.
Fuck!
Incendio. Confringo. 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 Repulsor. Arresting momentum. Incendio. Levioso.
Alright. Okay. Whew. Going through the gate. McDonald's at the Pentagon. That's a frying pan joke. Frying pans made that one. Need a guide to learn how to buy this game?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What was it? I just need to look.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Oh, okay. So it's gotta be right below. Alright.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What am I doing?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Shit. No? Means there's something else. Ah. No. Wrecked them. I damn near killed them. Am I an idiot? Yeah. Alright, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Don't come for me. Right? 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 Wait. Fuck! Shut up! Alright, it's this side that it needs to be on. There we go. I got it. I got it. It only took a little bit. Hey, there we go. What? She got Game Pass, she could play Call of Duty. She would love the campaign. She's a fan of the game. Shut up! No.
Revelio.
Do I get to fight now? Yeah, I do.
Incendio.
Alright, who's next? Who's next? Huh?
Revelio.
That was shit. Was that it? That can't be it. Final boss. Final boss.
Revelio.
Yeah? 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 Come on. Yeah? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Beat the ones on the one side. Go to the other side. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah, baby! Come on. Come on, do the orb, do the orb, do the orb, do the orb, do the orb. Alright, now I can fucking... And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's doing MMO boss mechanics.
What a relief.
To be shot with ancient magic. She's ready for Elden Ring. Hell yeah, brother. Make sure we let Frying Pan though. He's been requesting Frying Pan. He's been requesting Elden Ring since day one. Maybe ready for hard mode?
That's too far.
That's a little too far. Here's the next pensive. Alright, here we go.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Uh-oh.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
She's going to introduce us to her brother.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels,
I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
And it turns into the red.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Jar. Thank you, Bron. The about this part is she could have just taken his memory of his son out of his head and kept it so he doesn't have any more pain, but no, that requires logic. Fuck, that's a good jar. Find that jar. Open the jar. Like the guy in the turban. I think he's Professor Coral. No. Could love when they made these trials. I don't think it would have been able to do them. Yet here's a child doing them with ease. Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright. There's GTFO. Nice. Egg. Back at the map chamber. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Can my headache go away? It'd be really nice.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in
Oh
order.
god.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student
Irish!
had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Alright, so... My assumption is she's got to prepare the next location because it's, what's his name? Blackwoods? The current headmaster. Because he, like, might have, like, taken over the location or something. Or it might be like in his office. The like path might be through his office, which you can't get into right now.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
The headmaster, you say? Spot on? Thank you. It's winter! Oh my god, it's Christmas! Alright, and then there was that quest. Yeah, this one.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Breeding mentioned. Let's fucking go! Sorry. Not to be weird, but, you know.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
World champion. Oh god. Okay. After Jesus has risen, the Pope dies, you say such things? What did I say? I forget.
Something about breeding.
Oh. Yeah. Full of the dead. Weird to mention, but I mean, I guess I do have a male and a female. Not Tressum. That's a fucking D&D. What the fuck are they called? Fire and Vice. Sex the horse? Peter. The horse is here. The Restals. Fuck. Alright, let's go.
Deke would like to speak with you.
Oh, that's cute. He's alright. He's Gucci. Hi, Deke. I love his little glasses!
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First,
Look like
bring
a hair.
pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
I have a pair.
Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Alright, speaking of my beasts, let's check in on them, shall we? Oh, God. But yes, I've also got a unicorn. Hi! Hi, everyone! Whoops. That's not what I meant. Not what I meant to do. Sorry.
Here's another thing.
That's our dog.
Good thing you can't let it go.
All right. There we go. Hi, you want some more brush? You too, huh? Okay, everybody will get a turn. All right, everybody. I'll see you later. All right. Hi. Oops. No. I'm sorry. God, it's hard sometimes. Leave me alone. But yeah, I already have a pair of thestrals. See, I got a boy. And I got a girl.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ah, my boyfriend. Alright, everybody, don't worry. You'll get some more pets. Don't worry. You too, huh? Fuck! No! Fuck! I'm sorry. Ugh! Bad mom. Bad mom. I know. I know. Bad mom. Don't worry. I know. Trust me. Bad mom.
Revelio.
Hey, buddy. There. Stinky. Ah! Girl goes brr. Hey! It's the other room. Fancy. Did I level up yet? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Because I think, the rest of my, like... my things. Whoa. Oh, there's a cute bird finally! Fuki can't fuck? That's a lie. Ask your mom. I give her that good dick. One dick, two dick, red dick, blue dick. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go speak with Sebastian first. Alright. My mom would make your dick a tad ashy? Oh. Well. Anything could be a fleshlight if you're depraved enough. No offense to your mom, I'm sure she was a lovely lady, and if she wasn't, fuck her. And not in a good way. Sorry, what? Yeah, listen. What? Wait, you gonna cancel me?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
I kind of am scared.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Funny because my mom is alive and I hate her. Oh, well, then I'll beat the shit out of her with my big dong. How about that? I don't know. What do you want? It's because during their time, muggles were witch hunting. Oh, yeah.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Right for you, Sub. You didn't suffer the curse. That's true. Nothing specifically wrong with her? What?
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh,
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
Aww.
I'll be on my way.
Both my parents sicken me because both my parents are failures.
I am not
Don't
letting
do drugs.
this go.
Aren't trailer trash. Like, how can you suck so much? Yet you have no good stories.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
He is a real gentleman. Aw. Golden Retriever energy.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Alright. Let's pop out of here. He says that, but we never get an option to tell him. Oh.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father's in St. Mungo's to get his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait. A week! You will behave, or so help me Merlin, I will bring you straight back home.
All right. Beating a curse. Another Hogwarts Hell. I wish we had them just for pranks. Would be fun. I like being a little gremlin. Hello again.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Samantha, is everything all right? No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens. I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed? Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation. I'm glad you understand.
His
Everyone else
feet
just
became
laughs at me
beets.
as if it's a joke. No compassion at all. Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this? It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on
It
our
takes
ancestor
likened
Marmaduke
feet
Dale.
to a new level.
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Damn.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Karma got the better, yeah.
He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent. Can't the curse be broken? Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Marmaduke, that's the movie about the dog, right? Yeah, it's true.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed? The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received. Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family. But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects. Why is your ancestor so well known? He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making. How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well. Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated.
Used to have a crush on Owen Wilson?
So the curse wouldn't affect you.
That reminds me, I saw something. Hold on, let's finish this
I can take the crest
conversation.
to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Alright. So, I have a fun story. I completely forgot about this, but I was going through all of my mom's old Facebook photos looking for pictures of me. And I discovered a... So, we had a family friend, and his name was Jeff. And, honey, not the one you're thinking of, by the way, who is my mother-in-law's cousin.
You think I'm listening?
Oh. I think I'm listening. So, apparently, my mom had a crush on this guy. And he was a family friend. He was around a lot when I was younger, you know, he hung out, he was always nice, he was charming, he was, you know, gentlemanly, but he apparently did have, some, alcohol and, you know, minor, drug issues, which resulted in his death, which he OD'd, or there was, organ failure, something resulting from drug use. And, at any rate, my mom had a crush on this guy while she was married to my stepdad, and she told me once, after he died, because I, found her up and crying, and she's like, you know, I always thought, I was gonna eventually leave your stepdad for him.
And your mom says she doesn't need therapy.
Yeah, my mom says she doesn't need therapy. But, yeah, which, in those days, I would have preferred, because, mind you, my stepdad, during this point in time, was at his worst. Hi, Phantom! I'm telling traumatic childhood stories. Care to join us? But yeah, at that point in time, my stepdad was, at his worst, you know, raging asshole, alcoholic. He was, it was around the same time that he was, getting into a lot of fights with my mom, where I had to call the cops, where I, you know, overhear him threatening to kill her and stuff like that. I want to emphasize, she started this by saying, I have a funny story and a happy voice. Trauma, can I add? Absolutely. I encourage it. Everybody tell me your trauma. I want to know. I'll give you my honest, what my therapist would say. Because I've been in therapy 10 years. So I know a thing or two about a thing or two. But yeah, so my mom, you know, she didn't tell me she had a crush on him. She said I was in love of him. I was in love with him. And I thought that I was going to eventually leave your stepdad for him, this family friend who died. And at that point in time, I was devastated, because I'm like, you're telling me that there was a chance that my mom was gonna leave my stepdad? Absolutely. Because I know that my stepdad and Jeff, they butted heads a lot. So I could definitely see there being, you know, I mean, it was obvious to a lot of people around us that my stepdad was abusive, that both my parents were. So, having anybody on the outside kind of, challenging them when things got into, hairy situations, it was refreshing for me to see as a child who could do nothing. But yeah, I don't know why, I don't remember what, triggered me to think of that. Oh yeah, because you said you had a crush on Owen Wilson, and I had just been thinking about my mom. But yeah, so, and then he died, and I was devastated, 'cause I really liked him too. He was like one of the only adults that like didn't treat me like shit at that point in time. So, yeah. My fiance left me on the day of our wedding, didn't show up at the altar, sent me a message saying she didn't love me anymore. I broke down crying. Dad started mocking me. My dad kicked the ever-living shit out of that guy. He broke me for a couple of years. Tried to attempt to turn to drug use. For a little bit, got clean, fell back in love with her. Happened again, was instituted to a mental health hospital for a year and a half. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Fuck to the first half, second half, I get it. Yeah, I mean, love is one of those absolutely shitty things in life. Like, because I was super, super, super fortunate that I, like, never had to go through the process of, like, trial and error when it came to relationships, because by the time that I graduated high school, I was already in a committed long-term relationship with my now husband, and we had gotten engaged when I turned 18. So I was engaged while I was still in high school. So, like, and he's, like, actually my soulmate. Like, we're, you know, we always say two halves of a whole idiot, and everybody who's ever met us and seen us interact with each other genuinely is like, you guys are just awesome.
Well, someone who cares, dude. Shut up. Why is it all about you?
I'm talking about you.
Oh.
Soulmate is a very rare find. Listen, he may not be the most attractive man that I've ever met. He may not be the smartest or the most, courageous or, mentally stable or financially stable or... I'm kidding! Clef and Fuki are made for each other. Fuki clips coupon and Clef takes in bargain pants. Must have a massive cock then. Listen. Yeah, she does. Yeah. It's in my drawer. But yeah, so didn't hear a no to that. Clef is about not true. Also, we don't talk about bottom top. That's not what this conversation is about. This conversation is about love and how compatible we are in many ways that is hard to find, because honestly, some of the only relationships I've ever seen were the god-awful ones I was exposed to as a child, where it was piece of shit dads, drunk, hardly there emotionally moms, and that's it. And the occasional single parent who was pretty good. Other than my friend whose parents were divorced, but they were still kind of like okay with each other, and her parents like wanted to adopt me essentially, and tried to house me for a night before I could go on a like camping trip with our art club. After I had, which reminds me, oh my god, Clef is a huge bottom good. Fuki Fuki is lucky Klopp likes factory seconds from Goodwill or he wouldn't have married her. Klopp has a massive bottom. Thankfully Fuki's arms are so long. What, you think I'm one of the goblins in this game where my arms are as long as my fucking torso and legs? Is not even true. Is that how I look to you guys? But that also reminds me. I forgot what it reminds me. Oh yeah. My friend messaged me because we went to a MLB game where our high school choir sang the national anthem when I was a freshman in high school. Klopp was a senior at this point, and he was like there for all of this, but we weren't like talking or friends at this point. But I was talking to this guy who was also a senior, and I really liked him, and he had essentially kind of manipulated me in a nasty way. Drink. And anyways, there were pictures of me, and he was showing them off on the bus, and I distinctly remember hearing about Klopp giving him shit for that. I'm remembering this correctly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was, like, even my friend, I'm like, it's fucking weird.
Yeah. The Fuki butthole pics?
You were literally just...
I was just in a bikini. It was just a pic of me in a bikini. But I was very developed, okay, for my age. Unfortunately. Thanks, Mom. That's how I know them tits that we got shown by Echo in the Discord server yesterday were true. And real tits, because I've seen them. I know what they look like when they look like that. Only knowing manipulative and toxic relationships and then switching to a healthy one after like years of toxic trauma was so weird. It took me 2 years to get with the idea that it was normal and there was no toxicness. Right? Yeah. It's weird because I'll go from like doing like a holiday with my family and then a holiday with Klopp's family, and the difference is astronomical, even though every like family's got their own like dysfunctions and whatever and quirks, and you know, there's no perfect family. It's just like super weird to go from like literally even like telling my in-laws about like, oh, you know, I'm doing streaming, you know, this is like what I'm doing, I'm like making money doing this, I'm having a good time, like I'm building a community, like it's been awesome for me. And my mom just goes, cool, or like sends like the thumbs up like react bubble, not even like as like a message, just like reacts to the message on iMessage, which is like a non-existent like response. And then my sister-in-law's like, oh, you know, I want to see all your clips, like let me watch. Like I know that like occasionally I'll have like one of the other family members who will, you know, mayhaps lurk once or twice, but it's like, it's nice to have a family that like supports me, you know, even if they do have like some like, you know, just like make sure that you're taking enough time for yourself, that you're not overworking, you know, like they get it, they accommodate me. Like my mother-in-law, like when I kind of had to have Klopp explain to some of his family that, like, having them comment on how much I eat or how much I don't eat can be harmful for me, and also that, like, I have issues when it comes to food. Like, ever since then, like, it complete, like, change. Like, there's always, like, they're always getting my opinion on any meal that we're gonna have together. They're always, like, super accommodating. Like, if I need to, you know, maybe, like, get McDonald's instead of eating what they, like, have planned, or bringing a packet of ramen, or just, like, eating a modified version of what's made so that I can, like, get my fill. You know, they do that. They're incredibly accommodating in that way, and it's, like, such a nice feeling to have that. Spent my first Christmas this year with my girlfriend's family. Oh my god, it was just not the same. Yeah, phuk eats too much. Yeah, that's true. Eat too much ass. Blah, 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 blah. But, like, you know, and anyways, I went to this game, this baseball game with our choir, and at the time, like, this was going on, but I was also kind of, like, exploring a little bit my, like, sexuality at this point in time. Like, I thought I was, like, biromantic, which essentially is, like, an offshoot of bisexual, wherein I don't, like, calls Klopp her sexy koala bear because he'd be feeding her from the ass? What? What the fuck? What do koalas do? All I know is they got chlamydia and they smell nice. But anyways, thanks, Laura. But I thought I was biromantic. I got made fun of a lot for it. And it was, like, this huge, big controversy because I think, like, I was one of, like, very few people in our school who, at that point in time, was, like, openly, like, people knew that I was, like, questioning, you know, through, like, either word of mouth or just, like, being very observant. But yeah, I got made fun of a lot for it. And then you know, because back in the day, when Facebook was, like, first starting to be a real thing, and they're like, oh, you could put your relationship status, and you can, like, link your account, say, like, I'm in a relationship with this person. And I remember I had friends who were, like, married on Facebook to one another. And I was like, that's super cute, it's super fun, it's, like, you know, like, a non, like, serious thing. Fuck book, yeah. But, like, I was like, oh, I always wanted someone to do that, because, like, I always wanted to have, like, an other half, like, a best friend. I never had, like, a best friend, because I obviously, like, wasn't appreciated by my friend group, and, you know, no one ever really, like, saw an incredible amount of value in me specifically, so I was never anybody's best friend. But there was a girl, there was a girl who I was friends with who was new that year, and the last phuk fuckum, pardon my French. Oh, you're excused, Laura. But I had, you know, this friend, and she and I were pretty close, and we, like, related to a lot of things on a lot of issues. She, like, had some stuff going on that I didn't fully understand, but we were pretty close. And I remember us, like, sitting together and we were, like, talking, goofing, and we were scrolling through Facebook and we were like, oh, you know, so-and-so, like, seeing relationships. And I'm like, I've always wanted someone to like, be married to me on Facebook. And she's like, you could be married to me on Facebook. And I'm like, awesome. That'll be awesome. And then I'm like, oh, we should take a picture. So we got a couple of cute selfies of us and one where she's kissing my cheek. And then we, like, posted it. And we said, oh, you know, we're married or whatever. And shit hit the fan so quick. Like, within the time that we were at this baseball game, like, I was already getting bombarded with shit from my parents. I was getting, like, bombarded from, like, other people going, like, that's weird, like, yada yada yada, like, oh, you're gay now or something, whatever. And people were, like, starting to make fun of us. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't care, fuck you. But my parents cared a lot because I, like, got home and, like, got dropped off and immediately went to bed. And then I think I, like, walked to school that morning and, like, didn't have any interaction with my mom. But then I remember, like, having them at school the next day, like, blowing up my phone and telling me, like, you need to take that down, like, you are grounded, we're livid, like, we didn't raise you this way. Girls just taste nicer, fact of life. Hey. Laura knows what's up. Laura knows what's up. Come on. I kissed a girl and I liked it. People always will think of it for version. Yeah. Like, it was just so stupid. It was such a stupid thing. But the fact that people had such, like, visceral and enraged reactions to it just made me want to, like, not do anything about it more. Because I'm like, fuck you. Okay? Anyway, she was at that stadium for something else. I think she was either there for a game, because I think baseball is back in season, or she was there for something else, but she sent me a picture of the stadium and she's like, thinking of you today. But I did also go to a Pride event with her last year, her and her fiance, and we had a lot of fun. Kind of, like, going over and talking about it, and obviously her fiance knew this because we, like, she'd explained it to him when introducing us, but it was just so, like, fun. And then when I told my mom I was going, and she's like, you going with anyone? And I'm like, oh yeah, this girl. And she's like, oh, that one, huh? And I'm like, yup. And I'm an adult. She can't do fuck all about it. But yeah, so essentially, I was supposed to go to this camping trip with my my art club that weekend, and we were leaving on Friday morning. So I think the baseball game was Wednesday night, and then Thursday during school and after school, I didn't feel safe. Like, my parents were being so aggressive about what was going on that I didn't feel safe. So I was calling hotlines and I'm talking to people and I'm, like, talking to my friends, and I had these senior friends who were like, yeah, no, like, you can come stay at my house tonight and then we can just go and give your parents the weekend to cool off, you know. But my parents weren't happy about that. My stepdad pulled up right as I was getting in my friend's car to, like, leave for the other friend's house, and my stepdad saw me go in and he started screaming and they drove off, and he texted me and said, you've been kidnapped, or you are a runaway. We're calling the police and they're going to bring you home and you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. And like, you would think that like showing that to the cops and like having there be like these threats that my parents are making at me, like to cause like bodily harm, they would be like, okay, well, we're going to like need there to be some kind of like protection going on with this child. But they didn't do anything. They just made me go home. They showed up at my friend's house, and then I wasn't allowed to go on the trip, and I got stuck home all weekend, grounded. And yeah, it was awful. But yeah, just like the way that like my parents reacted to like some of the most like non-existent bullshit ever is just so funny to me. Okay, got that. Anything else? Yeah, not yet. Got you. Astronomy tables, landing platforms, and balloons. Yeah, it was nuts. Alright, we need 8 more field guide pages. Oh, I think this is the breeding pen. Rescue 7 more beasts. Alright, I've upgraded my gear. Quests. Complete assignments. I gotta do 2 more main story quests. And relationship quests. So you're telling me that there's a lot more quests for me to do? Awesome. Yeah, Dark Wizards, which that one's close, so we could finish that. Inferi, that one's also really close. Infamous Foes, Spiders, Trolls, and Dueling Feats. Alright. We're doing pretty well, I would say. I do have talent points that I probably should be, like, using. I just feel so overpowered already. Like, you know? Frankly, there's no social media because it's all just silly. Now it's brain rot. Getting worse and worse. Yeah. Miss forums and image boards. You have 10? What the fuck? How do you have so many? Because I don't use them. Because I've, like, hardly used them. Requirement. But yeah, I'm not like super in need of any of these things, really. Successfully evading unblockable target attack. Alright. We'll go with that one too. Dark arts. Yeah, I don't have really Flipendo. Dealing damage to cursed target, inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Spelliamus. Rest of momentum. Okay, I don't have Imperio. And I don't have Crucio. I don't have Avada Kedavra. Yeah, I'm just like, defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. I like don't need some of these. I feel like I've not had the, like, the real need for them. So yeah, I just like, I don't know. I think I'm like pretty okay as far as like my shit goes. Worked at McDonald's, the Pentagon. All my money is going quickly. Addiction to ice, 9 kills. You got your spell upgrades. You're pretty OP already, I guess. Yeah. Recommend that you get Swift. It's good if you're in a pinch and looks really cool. I don't know. That... I already, like, have trouble, like, orienting myself during combat. So to, like, have something where I, like... where it, like, moves me around, I guess, kind of does, like, worry me. Yeah, I would do that and I would accidentally, like, get myself into a stickier situation, I feel, so. But yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I can handle it. My runes. RuneScape. Beasts. We call our daughter the Beast. Wanna go for ice cream? You can do whatever you want, you're an adult. Summoner's Court? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go do that shit. But yeah, I'm not really active on social media anymore. I don't really, like, have the need. My mom is really big in it. You know how, like, you'd think, oh yeah, like, moms and, oh.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
I miss Grace. Our Grace.
Accio.
Oh.
You didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. Eat shit!
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Don't knock me off. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. Alright, and now I don't need to do really anything.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Mm-hmm. 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 Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Aww.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Well, thank you. I suppose that was nice.
Revelio.
But yeah, I'm not on social media. You know, your parents are sometimes like, oh, you know, like, my kids are too interested in, like, how many likes they get on their posts. And I kind of used to be like that, and sometimes I am. Like, when I post, like, a life update, and it gets not a lot of, like, attention, but, like, somebody else does, and it's, like, hundreds of likes. And I'm like, oh. But it's like, whatever. I don't really care. I won't like my next opponent. Is it, what's her face with the flying?
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team.
Groomed?
And I
honey.
would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better.
Charlotte, you murdering
I made my
crossbones.
own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Not sure what that is. I say as I just had.
Isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Felix Felicis.
Revelio.
Push open the door. Ooh. Nobody's coat. Let me out. Oh, fuck. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh yeah. Braun and I were talking about... hold on. Try the other door? I thought I tried both. Oh, fucking fuck. Fuki tries to use the door. Oh, but Braun and I were talking about how, somebody, like a streamer's fan, like, went and blew up their car. Like, the streamer's car? Fuki moment. Shut up. Because they thought that they were in love. And then he's like, don't worry, I don't think any of us will blow up your car. And I'm like, I don't know about that. And he's like, frying pan would. But he'd do it to his own car. Which was so true. So true. Like a nice leather coat. There's not much to work with. I hate to break it to you. Oh, wait, fuck. Hannibal Lecter. I can't use your skin. It's true. It doesn't, it's too stretchy. Okay, use it for, rubber bands. Make it into a nice, spandex, a nice set of Spanx. Me to stringy and full of SSR! Alright. There's that. Bro. Mr. Howland's decided acquire a Druid Claw. Oh yeah, I don't have one of those. But yeah, I have a giant purple toad. One eye, one horn, giant purple toad. Let's go. Hey, honey.
What?
It's 5:30.
Yeah, you should take the dog out.
I did already. You should feed him. I took him out.
You took him out in the morning.
Yes. You take him out in the evening.
Incendio. Take it. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Eat it. Alright.
Incendio. Defender. Revelio.
There's a cave here. Am I in the wrong spot? Leeches. Hi. Oh. Wrong.
Incendio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Incendio.
Hold on. Hydrate. Dumb chibi Fuki. Alright. Hey! They do.
Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Thank you.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, this one will be easy.
This place has seen better days.
Except there's a lot of dark wizards here. Which, that's fine.
Yes,
No,
Potato. Incendio. Petrificus totalis. Accio. Incendio. Pedaxo. Night cry. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Well, oh.
Revelio.
Let me in there. Let's go.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, fucking snake badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, lion.
Thank you. So what, dodos haven't gone extinct in this universe? Bullshit. Oh.
Somebody out there?
Yeah, somebody is out here. Hi.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' help stolen by others now, should you?
Thanks.
Revelio.
Bing bong, fuck your life. There's spiders in there. They're wiggling. I'm still looking for that last. It's in there.
Confringo.
can't get up there.
That wasn't too hard.
Hey! Who could be like, platforming? Nah, I have a broom. It's true! Why would I work so hard? What do I need this for? Wait, that's not what I meant.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Well. Fuck! Let me up on here! I already got the fucking yes! Not even fucking worth the time and the effort that it takes to maintain such a lovely atmosphere here in the chat. Where's the fucking rest of the fucking... Merlin? Where the rest of your balls at?
Revelio.
My sister-in-law liked that clip. Also, my uncle-in-law was watching my clips over her shoulder, and I was like, oh god. The last thing I need is this man to say something out of pocket.
That's that. Settled.
Get some funny encounters with dark wizards, so we wrapped in a spider web and still saying you won't beat me? Bro. Ooh, fancy pants Rich McGee over here. Fuck you.
Revelio.
Alright, I'll fucking crawl through the motherfucking... Wow, 50 coins. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Hey look, a landing platform that I've already discovered. Thanks.
8 legs is simply too many.
I agree. And so does Mr. Bird.
Revelio.
But... No.
Confringo.
What? Hey, that's the chest. Thank you. Good. All right. Now what? I fly away, fly away, fly away. $250,000. Bro, you can't afford me. You can't afford me. Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up. Yeah. I leveled up, which means I can put on some of the gear that I've acquired and been holding on to. Or not. That's fine too. Oh yeah, I can actually. It's not this though. What's this? Oh, that's fancy. Come on now. like some fucking guys. We're going to America, the new world. But this is cute. I do still like the cape though. Cape goes hard. What was the torches you have done? Yeah. You do look rather dapper. I forgot to take a drink. Don't worry. I pay attention. It's the outfit. So these are now... the ones that I can equip, and then... But yeah, that means going back to the school and upgrading the gear in the room. But also, I have to stop at Hogsmeade. Because I gotta get the spellcraft for the breeding place. Tangled web. Crispin Dune? Lol. Man behind the moons. Okay, I got a lot of shit to do in Hogsmeade. Ugh. Fuck. Hair in my eye. Alright. Let's do it. Incredible moves taught his anything except capes. Get you killed. It's true. It's true. No capes. I gotta go in the building.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
I like how I can notice when people are in need.
My woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Especially because I got that arachnophobia mode on, okay?
They're overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her
He's
yourself?
afraid.
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Nope.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
My brother has a fear of moths. I have a weird relationship with moths because I don't always appreciate them hanging around. But I am a big fan of an artist whose like entire brand centers around like moths and her like relation to them, and she's a musician. Her name is literally Mothica. Does anyone see my left sock? I think it's crusted and under your bed. But they do eat your clothes. Yeah, I mean, I've never like had a problem with like moth holes or anything like that. Klopp does. He's got that one shirt. Are they moth holes? They're not moth holes.
They're not moth holes. It's just
I think that's like more of a like a European problem. I don't think I've ever like heard of people having like in my like years. But yeah, her entire brand, her name is Mothika, and she's like at the end of her like her first like album or her EP, she has like a spoken word, and it goes, "I am attracted to the light, and at times it can be destructive, but sometimes change is required to grow." So, like, I mean, you gotta admit, like, it's pretty good. So I have a special relation to, like, if I see one and I'm like outside, I'm like, hey, but if there's one in my house, you're getting swatted, okay? It's getting swatted in my house.
The genuine swatter.
The genuine swatter. The genuine swatter. On the, like, on a similar vein, the only bugs in our house that we don't like go after or like, you know, try to kill or encourage our cat to try to kill, most are like butterflies, the most harmless bugs you can have. Yeah. I really like butterflies, but obviously we don't get any in our house. But we get a lot of ladybugs. Not like a lot like swarms, but like the occasional like one or two that are just like kind of hanging around, not doing anything. And you know, ladybugs are good luck, so we just let them be. Also because like I'm partially still in the Miraculous Ladybug fandom, but you know, we don't talk about that. Ladybugs are carnivores and they will bite. Yeah, I know that.
But they don't.
But like, if you don't bother them, they don't bother you. But yeah, they'll eat other bugs. Serona! Sorry. That's my mommy. I'm gay, autistic, and support trans people. Fuck you, J.K. Rowling. Suck my dick. You know what? I want to have a chibi fuki, but you know, like, right in between my legs, I have a little extra nub. Also, I had this incredible idea that I support Rowling. Run. You support her rolling down a hill. I am like working on adding in sub badges, and I know there was a little bit of conversation in the Discord last night, but I had this idea that like I would have a sub badge, but it gets like increasingly like lower quality the longer that you're subbed. Your badge gets like shittier and shittier. But then I think eventually it's going to get to a point where it can't get any shittier, and then it's gonna start to get better. I just feel like that could be fun. Like, it could be fun. But yeah.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it.
Poor guy.
Ugh.
I hate feeling like phantom bugs crawling on you. On me. Take the moon, you take this gun, and you're fine schnitzel, and you shoot his son. How old is his son?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
22? Yeah, I won't shoot him then.
I'll
5
try
or
my very
6,
best,
maybe.
Mr.
Yeah,
Dunn.
that's
Please
like
do.
around the range that
If
I'll
you
do
can
it.
think of anyone
I'm
that may
kidding.
be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Okay, so that's that area that we haven't been to yet.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Oh, shut up, Serana. I did not do anything. Oh yeah, I think I have Alamora 3 now. I'm pretty sure. I do!
Alohomora.
No lock too big, no cock too small. You know what I'm saying? Time to rob the rich homes? Hell yeah. What about Officer Singer? Oh yeah, she's useless, yeah. Ooh. What's it be?
Revelio.
Eh. Cat. Cat. I like you guys. What do you guys think about like sub badges? Do you guys like have a preference? I know that some people do like we discussed, like some people do like ones that like evolve over time. So like it starts off as like I had the idea for it to be like, oh, the phases of the moon. So like the longer like the you know, more full the moon gets. But I know that some people just like do different colors. So I don't know like what exactly I'm interested in doing. I just like I'm making them myself though. So I am kind of limited to my own creative capabilities. But, you know, if you guys have ideas, I'd love to hear them. Alright, actually, we're gonna go through and... Alright, there's a lock over here. Oh! This is level 2. Phases of the Moon sounds pretty cool. Time for my sleeps. Have an amazing night. Yeah, you too, Laura. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I always love having another girly in the chat. The moon idea is good. Maybe the moon gets less each month. Yeah, I'll look into it. But yeah, good night.
Revelio.
Time to get burgling.
Alohomora.
Nice.
Revelio.
Chest. Oh, it's a big chest. There you are. Hey, pal.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago.
Oh.
You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me
Is
a
it time to
horrible
commit
nickname,
crime?
which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Yeah, you piece of shit. Talk to Mr. Moon. Okay. Our next quest is here. But we are going to do a little bit more looking around.
Alohomora.
Hey, what come and get your gloves.
Revelio.
Come and get your gloves. Yes, I know those aren't the lyrics. Bag. Bag. Say bag. You're from the Midwest, say bag. Ooh, I got a suit of armor. Eh, don't ya know, eh? A suit of armor. It's a nice armor, see. Fucking say bag. Say big old dicks.
Revelio.
Cause you're fine and you're mine and you're so divine. Hey, alright, we're gonna go in here.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Oh! 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 Making sure hold it for for resubbing! We'd love to see ya. Thank you for showing me that I'm bald. I need to make an updated version of that with my new hoodie. We love having you here. I don't say it enough. Ooh, dragon eye spectacles. Ooh. Ooh. This can... Oh, wait. This is stuff that I'm buying. Okay. I thought those were things that I had. Good thing that I noticed. Ambush. What are we... How did I get here? Ooh, dark sun hat. Top of the morning to you. Yeah. Maya... Maya who? Who's Maya? Alright. Okay, I can sell that. And I can sell this. I kind of wanna... So, same for the face. Ah!
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made.
Ooh. I like velvet. It's a nice texture. Compare to what I'm wearing. Can I... So I have this one, 92 with a herbology one.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades.
Okay, that's a
Unusual
96.
girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
That's 99, so this one would be in our best interest.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
101. And then 98. These will sell. $98.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Okay. Excellent.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be
Oop.
sure to stop by whenever.
I did that on accident. Big ass forehead, Megamind looking ass. Shut up! Listen. I'm just a girl. Oh, hell yeah. I was bitchin'. Ooh, hey, happy Halloweeny. Ted up. Me lord. Me lord. Oh, I got me lucky charms. Sorry to my Irish viewers. Just kidding. Fuck you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Hey, I'm the new office's singer. And actually, I do the singing. Ayo. My helm. Bowler hat. I'm going bowling later. Bowling? Ooh, top of the morning. Top of the tizzy. Top of the toozy. Ooh. Alright. Well? Nun? Look in the room. Alright, and then change you. Did I get any? Have I gotten any new off? Uh-huh. Hey, yo? I'm a chief prankster? Top of the class? Looks like you have no class. Ew. Look at all these variants of the school uniform. With my puff sleeves. Baby. Alright, yeah, I'm still a big fan of this one. Alright. What else was there? Oh yeah, there's the... Okay, so we already have that one equipped. Alright. Do I stop at the, I might as well stop at the Brood Pack while I'm over in this area. Just in case that there's,
Revelio.
What do you mean there's a fucking... There's a thing. Where? I don't care. There's a chest over here. And there's... No lock is too big.
Alohomora.
Listen, at least Megamind got mad bitches in the end. Also, speaking of Megamind, y'all see George Clooney? I haven't seen any pictures of him, but... Oh, there's just a lady in here. I just broke into her house and she's just fucking sitting there. Excuse me, ma'am. Can't carry any more Wigan World potions. Well, whose fault is that? Not mine. Oh, hi. Let me look in here. Thank you. I'll take this.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry.
Revelio.
Got it. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Alright. If you guys see a lock, let me know. Huh? A lake. A lock? Lake. Oh! I mean, I guess we are in Scotland. Let me go to the lock. Oak meat.
Revelio.
Hog meat.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Phoenix feather.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Take the lady with you? There's the little guy. Yeah. Oh no. I'm not selling any of them. No.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thanks. Alright.
Revelio.
What's this way? Can't keep me out. That's the music shop. Kitty! Petting the cat. What? You debating taking a nap? Well, you've got an hour. Did he get
Revelio.
taken care of? Anywhere else? Bro. Shut your whore mouth. I mean, shit.
Hello there. Come on. Plenty to look at here.
Chopping station.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Unlocks the ability to conjure material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone. I mean, like, I feel like I have enough. You know? We'll come back if we need to.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
What? There was a page here? Enchanted staircase. What do you mean, an enchanted staircase? There's a demiguise statue.
Mine now, demiguise.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna do one last small lap.
I suspect my brother's son is a squib. Bloody shame.
The fuck is a squib? Is that like a slur in this universe? I hope it's not, because I just said it out loud.
Ravenia.
Lux!
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. I hope I never see another.
Aloha Mora.
Alright. Wouldn't mind a place like that. Just lock up at the end of the night. Don't need to go far. Yeah. I mean, like, small towns, like, small European towns, I think, are, like, slept on by people who have never experienced having to live in America before. Well, this bitch had a lot of shit in here. I guess it was the... What's here? Hey, ancient mystery scarf. Wow. There's a lock up there. Alright.
Aloha Mora.
Hammerwinds are working. But yeah, American, like, towns just suck. I would love to, like, live above a store. Even if I didn't own the store, I would just want to live above it. Just because, like, you know, what? Who's gonna complain about noise? Like, there ain't nothing. Alright, I think we're good. We'll go from there. We'll go from there. Hogwarts. Ooh, what are you now? Oh, go back to Mr. Moon. We'll go there first. Don't feel I'm high. Ooh, my prescription is ready. I'll have to pick it up tomorrow. I have enough, quote unquote, for one more night. It'll only be a half dose, but that's
Mr.
fine.
Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Alright.
Revelio.
Now that it's not... Yeah, now that it's not nighttime. Or now that I'm not, like, in the middle of doing that fucking quest or whatever, now I can fucking go about and break into places.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore. A dreadful bore.
Who lives here? Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure. Radiant here, Angelica, wormwood essence, Argentine spleenwort. Alright, Professor Black, you weird freak. Oh, okay, so it counted this. Alright.
Revelio.
To break into anybody's house that I want. And they just letting me, dog. They just fucking letting me.
Revelio.
Yeah.
And she was sleeping on the couch, right?
Yeah.
She was sleeping on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
She chose to,
walk right past.
yeah, walk right by.
Yeah, I told you. If you take away, like, the intrigue from it for her, she doesn't, like, pay much mind. Yeah, she don't pay her no rent. She don't pay no fucking bills. Little bitch. Get. Alright. Itty bitty kitty committee. Meow. Something.
Revelio.
Getting closer or farther away is the question. Oh, look at the little fucking niffler! Sylvia Pembroke, I've never encountered an aura quite like yours. Truly exceptional. Aw. I don't know if she's talking about me. Probably not.
Revelio.
Getting closer. there. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm running. I jump off the fucking thing. Okay. I'm going back through and I'm doing this. What's in here? What's over here? Professor Howland's assignment. Oh, yeah. We gotta do that. And now we get bombarded. What's up?
Take them out.
Revelio.
Bro, what do you mean? Attend beast class? Lock the doors.
Alohomora.
Why? Oh, why does this one look like this? That's weird. None of them have looked like that before.
Revelio.
Sir Howland be happy to take excess puffskin hair. From this pack.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, Niffler blush! I need one of those. I need a toilet! Well, he's dead. It needs to be daytime for me to do the class. Go to the class. So I'm gonna go to class.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yes, I am.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Girl, do you know how many people I've killed since I've joined this school?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Oh, God.
Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
All right, I'm gonna take a short wakey, and I'm gonna go take our dog out. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Oh, the dog. You got to play with a friend. You got to play with a friend outside. Lucky dog. We're playing with our dogs. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Assign new spells. So there's Bombarda. This one, right?
Bravo.
Incendio. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How does am I to practice this? Can I unlock this again?
A little more.
Why do these look different? Is this how they're like supposed to look and they're not rendering all the way in other parts? Black leather gloves. Let's talk to the professor.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path.
Yes, ma'am.
Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor.
They already have.
Thank you.
High Wing got us out of the one place, and I.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
All right.
Execution. Bravo.
Thanks. what's our next?
Revelio.
Are there more, I feel like there were more, maybe more,
What are you up to now?
more shit going on. Alright. We are gonna move on to talking to Deke. Sucking my Deke. Cool. Might as well, like, fill up our slots just in case we'll need them. Alright. Hey, Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Alright, here we go.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Is the room up? The room's getting bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god! More space! More space! Swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
Wow. This is awesome, man. I think the Thestrals are in here. Which means I need to make it so that you, oh, here, there. Alright. You...
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
And then maybe I'll release these guys in here. The dairy claws. There. Good birdie. Pretty bird. Alright, cool. We got the Thestrals. We'll take them into the breeding pen after we've gone in here. I love animals. All right. Bruh, my character is so lucky. Like, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, that's right. I need to... I have building... I have a tower spire! I am inspired! Get it? Inspired? So it could be some inventory. Yeah. Interact. Manage beasts.
Potato!
Aww. Ball of bones. Well, I launched it into space. I think. Okay, it's 2 boys and easels.
Everything's all right now.
Alright, somebody remember that I have a boy unicorn, so I don't forget. Actually, let me check in here. I forgot what species I have in here. Dairy Claw. Jabbernoll. Moon calves. I think we're fine for now. Maybe later, after I've collected more of the Dairy Claw feathers, because I don't know how... Okay.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Schwamp. Go into the schwamp. Hippogriff egg. Oh. 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 Aminos. I like aminos so much. Alright, I also forgot to put the fucking toy boxes in the other rooms. That's okay, I'll do this. I think actually I will put you in here.
You.
So I don't forget. And then beast items. I mean, I could put the breeding pens anywhere, so I don't have to like. Oh, Moonball! Guys, come on! Oh. Oopsie. I don't know what it does for them, but now they've got a toy to play with. And now I gotta go give one to the OG vivarium. This is so cute. I fucking love this game. Dr. Beetlejuice. Oh! Oh, they like it! Look at them! Oh, they love it! Oh my gosh! Oh, oh, I'm not crying, I promise. So fucking cute. It's so cute. That's so cute. Dr. Buzzlebee's beastly balls. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm normal. It's okay. Alright. I'm fine. I'm normal. Deke. I've already done it. I've done it. I can't believe it. Alright. There's Merlin trial here. Niffler Den. Alright, so this is what's this? Oh, this is where the spiders are. Okay. So we've been here. Why don't we go to this treasure vault and then we'll track this quest from there. Does it say Mary Portman? Natalie Portman? I just gotta get out of the castle. Look at how happy Fuki's watching them play. Oh yeah, thanks. It's just so fucking cute. I guess they're moon calves. So them and they dance under the light of the moon. So having them, I might want to move them into the swamp then, since it's like looks like it's perpetually dark time there. That maybe, you know, there mayhaps might be
Revelio.
the possibility for them to be happier. There's the this, not the. I go outside.
I prefer the blue broomstick. It's a much better combination.
Oh, that's right. There was a demiguise statue at the beast classroom. All right. Fucking all to the moon then, I guess. I can't. Dog, this is ridiculous. You jumped. Fucking fast travel. I might as well fucking fast travel. Oh, that's right. I do have a fast travel point here. I did just want to like. Oop, might not go do. It's okay. When the moon hits your eye like a big meaty pie, that's amore. Meaty pie? Big pizza pie. I don't know. What's the difference?
I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Spiders. It looks like there's fucking spiders, dog. Oh! Speaking of spiders.
Incendio. Potato.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Alright, I have something that I need to do real quick. Spells. Bombarda. Here we go.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh wait.
Surely that's the last of them.
Famous last words. Notice a temporary vacation due to the plague of spiders.
Hello, Homura.
Yeah, cause see this one, this lock is not as like. There we go. Yeah, this lock looks different. I wonder if it's just like. I don't know.
Revelio.
How have I already gotten into that? Oop, oop, oop. Desperate letter. Whoever finds this letter, heed the beseeching of the desperate few. We've stranded atop a roof in Ironshire by a flood of huge, horrible spiders. We have no wands, nor means of escape. Only a few of us left. Blinking Manuel tried to swing for safety through the trees. Two of the eight-legged brutes caught him in air. Before they even touched the ground again, he was clearly separated. Oh, fuck. Vocal cords were intact, however, based on the bellow he made as they swallowed him. Fighting Bill Stacy finally had enough after a few days and thought he could blast his way through. The only one who managed to hold onto his wand. Barely made it 10 paces before they swarmed him. I doubt we'll ever find enough of him to bury. Condolences to his family in Dover. Poor Rhonda Tompkins was the latest victim, but certainly not the last. They dragged her off as we slept. I fear that that will be the way of things now, as no one else dares make a run for it. The one bit of luck since those spiders appeared is that it managed to charm an owl to attach this message to it. If the old bird can make it past the arachnid pandemonium, then perhaps we have a chance of seeing out the week. All that's left to do is hope and stay awake. Oh, that's awful.
Revelio.
Changed my mind. I'm moving to the city. I've had enough of the country living. I'm going where there's no chance I will ever encounter another spider, even the wee ones. My cottage is available to any and all who don't mind living under the specter of another spider attack. Take it all. I shan't be coming to these parts ever again. Fuck.
Absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
He's talking to me, but he's not here.
Revelio.
Oh.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. New cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Damn.
Confringo.
Oh. All right, here we go. Put this one down here, this one here.
This is where Mary brought the spiders. They're not here now.
Oh my god, the fucking music. Has anybody ever seen the movie Eight-Legged Freaks? That shit terrified me. Haunted my nightmares. Oh, great.
A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Fucking idiot. I don't even know what the story of Eight-Legged Freaks is. Like, why are they so big?
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
I think actually I want to use this.
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
I forget where my buttons are sometimes.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Normal person response.
Revelio. Bombarda. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the attacks. Bombarda, take her. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh shit.
Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
Get fucked? With a PH?
Revelio. Bombarda. These eggs must be destroyed.
Finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony. It was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong. The silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more skimping on frocks while I'm in town. It'll be marvelous.
Suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
I like Fucking conducting the goddamn train.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Oh. There's gonna be a mother. There's gonna be a matriarch. There's always a matriarch.
Revelio.
I guess,
Confringo. Bombarda.
no? I gotta, like, go the long way? I guess.
Revelio.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Revelio. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Bombarda.
Oh shit.
Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Eat it! My ass!
Confringo.
This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Find the source of all the eggs. Yep, we gotta find another big ass spider. Oh, bro, in this game, there's so many big ass spiders that you have to fight. Oh yeah, stand right here.
I hope that's the last spider.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
That it?
Revelio.
Nothing. I was right there the whole time, and nobody told me that there was a thing there. Taste. Oh.
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Thanks! Hit a flaming spider and blow it up. Oh, well, I guess I did it without even trying.
Revelio.
Another chest. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a bigger spider to deal with. Oh, so that wasn't the source. Great.
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry.
Insatiable?
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Did I really defeat it that quickly? I mean, I guess. I am quite overpowered. Also, I did save up the ancient magic to use on her. But yeah. Well. Taxidermy wall hangings? No thank you. I like my animals. I'm not gonna fucking hang taxidermies up. Alright. Got a guy. It's a fucking bloody bloodbath. Bloodbath? Bloodbath. Blood? I don't fucking know how to speak. I try to do accents. And they don't work. You know why? Because I'm just a little guy. Little guy, a little goyle. A little goyle. What's the out? Here we go. I'm coming out of the cellar from my nightmares. Hey. There was a thingy. You're just too good, Pookie. Ah, thanks. I try.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ah! I sound like the fucking what's the bird called? Whoa! Where's the fucking sack? It's on the roof? Are you kidding me? What's with these people putting sacks on their roofs?
Revelio.
Dear one, if you asked what happened, a witch flew by low in the air and spotted us stranded. But then all that was left was me, Dogsby, and Pete. We survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. I shall be haunted forever. Aww. Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Revelio.
It's a shame that the bitch died. Well, at least she died by her own. The fucking spiders killed her. But still, I mean, in an ideal situation, she would, you know, answer for her crimes. Unlike some people who can get away with doing insurrections and the such. Oh yeah, that's right, there's this place down here that I couldn't access until now. Well, I could access it earlier. But, oop. Skillet, I forgot, which game are you playing now?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I also, oh, that's right. Clap told me you have your own Discord server. Ooh, what's this?
Revelio.
Interesting. What in the world? Interesting. Still Borderlands 2. Last raid bosses. Probably moving on to my next game. Ooh. But yeah, Clap told me that you got your own Discord server. I will have to.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back
I love her
there
hair.
again.
My hair. Not exactly sure. Fallout 2 No Death or Morrowind? Huh. So, what do you exactly do here? Oh. Okay. I guess that was that, and that was dumb and not even like worth the. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, major loser. Okay. There's a chest.
Revelio.
But yeah, I'll have to join because when I went to go click to join it before, I still had my my frickin' my whatchamacallit? What do I call it? What's it called? Fuck. I was on my personal account, not my phuk account, so I didn't want to like. Okay. Can I help you? All right. Be a pleasure to have you there. Awesome. Well, I will make sure that I join. Give me like 10 minutes. I have to help Klopp get ready for work. But I'll be back. Alright, we are back. I sent my husband off to war. The poor thing.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's this. Which, from my experience, I gotta fucking change these back.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Good luck to Clop, even he doesn't see it. Oh, thank you, Skillet. I know that he appreciates it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Plump. My hole is clumpy. Plum velvet robe. Oh god, the fucking flashbang. I forget to keep. I always forget to look up why it does that. I wonder if it's like a setting that I have, like, that's not good or what, but yeah. Mongrel lair. Giant purple toad. There's a treasure vault there. Then there's more exploring to do this way, which this quest I think we'll do next. But yeah, I want to see real quick my gear, because I got a lot. I've also forgot, I gotta go back to the, the frickin', whatchamacallit? I gotta go back to the school. Because, I have to complete that quest with the Thestrals. And then, there's a few. It's cute. And then I also have to upgrade these. Geometric house cloak. That's the same thing. Alright. Yeah, cool. And outfits. What else we got? Okay. So nothing's too terribly spectacular. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I gotta breed 10 beasts. Beasts. Alright. We're gonna go back to Hogwarts first. I'm gonna go here. Back to the room. Brum, brum. Rolls. Look at the baby. It's oh. Oh.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Even the babies produce shit, which is... Do this. I'm gonna get the moon ball. Oh my god. Eek.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased
They're
to know
so
that
cute.
a
Yeah, I
little Kestrel
know.
was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff.
Oh,
Deke
shit.
stayed on that
Good.
cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
That's all that's in here? Yes, that's all that's in here right now. Oops. Alright, well, oopsie. Okay. I like having beasts.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Okay. Hi. Look at them. Bro, I'm so lucky. There you go, little guy. Oh wait, fuck. Okay. I wanted to put take and put the moon
I
caps.
mean you no harm.
Okay. And then we'll go into the over here. Bavaria, at least one space. Yeah. Missy. Hi. What are you doing down there? Breeding time. Alright. I think.
There.
Hi, Wing.
I'm not going to hurt you.
They could go in the casts. Where's the fuck is the other spot? Here. We'll do the dairy claws in here too. Hmm. Hey, aww. The cat.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, I've brewed a lot of potions. I've also brewed a lot of bitches. You know what I'm saying? Neasel. Oh, and then we'll put oh my god, look at the little family. Ah! Oh no. The day that when I see a mooncalf baby, I'm gonna scream. I hate to break it to you, but I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. I have to get the toads out. Great, nah. Ambush. This was what I'm wearing. Heal. Like that. Alright. View traits. I now have the ancient magic Yeah. Resistance. Traits. Do that. You can get the focus. Because I think Laura said that they don't stack, so having... there'd be some variation. Really decrease damage. What do I struggle with most? I do struggle a good amount. Damage with all plants. How do we go with you? This can get upgraded the rest of the way. Might as well. And then I think this one can too? Yeah. Now I'm out of toad warts. Which means that I'm taking the toads to the swamp. Putting the toads in here. Egg and a moon baby. Oh my god, Lord, I'm gonna fucking face! I'm just a little guy. But I did get decorations. Hey, yo! I got the horned knight, dog! I'm a horned up knight? Sorry. Wait, are those? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, brother. Taxidermied worm? Where'd you get this pic of me? Hell yeah. I'll taxidermy a worm. A fish? No! No! Not the butterflies. Not the gumdrop buttons. Actually, I want to change that. I want to change that. Decorations. Botanical. That's cute. Yeah, there. Now it's like my little sewing station. Give me my potion. Didn't I? I thought I guess I didn't. I thought I bought like a new thing. But I guess I did not. That's fine. It's Gucci. I guess. Yeah, let's put a fucking dung composter in here. Typical. That's just a mineral refiner. That's the only one that's left. All right. Sweet. Okay. What is next? Hogsmeade. Right. Stop here, and then we'll go do the... We'll talk to the guy about the spiders and about his girlfriend who is an asshole. Right? Aw, honey, I love you.
Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a loot.
A loot. I love you, honey. Please don't die.
Never trust a man who looks too...
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Okay, so this is the same batch of shit. Throw them shits to the curb. I'll do anything for the bag. Okay. Perfect.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Whenever I'm about.
Look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them.
Oh, it's right here. Cat. Meow, meow, meow. This is for you, Skillet. Every time I pet a cat, I think of you.
Revelio.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it.
Yeah,
but
me,
I'm certainly
a little guy.
relieved.
A little
I
girl.
imagine the first order
that.
of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly
There we go.
departed Mary.
Dearly departed.
Reasons. But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Shut up. I didn't actually do it. I know that there's like a couple of like spots up here that we were locked out of previously. Or that we've no longer been locked out of.
Revelio.
Alright, there's no, nothing. So, shame in it. Let me fucking hop over the fence. Yeah. The fence. The railing. Y'all ever jumped off of a railing? It's nuts. I hate the cold, by the way. I hate the cold. So, the fact that I'm playing a game in the cold, fuck that. Fuck.
Revelio.
Somehow. Says that there's a chest.
Something different about that statue there.
Revelio.
The statue in Irondale? It like shows on my mini map that there's a chest, but I don't know, cause it's not showing up when I Revelio. Did I find all of the I need to check if I found all the fucking whatchamacallit, the field guide pages here in Hogsmeade. I did. Okay, I did. And all the ones in Hogwarts and just the Highlands now. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. World map. So the next one here. There's a treasure vault here, and then this will be the quest that we track from there. Alright. We're gonna travel. We're going to sleep. It's a nice time even if it's working. It's okay, Skillet. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll make sure that I join the Discord tonight.
Revelio.
Flyby looting.
Be it upon your head when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Eat shit and die, boy. Oh. Oh no.
Alohomora. Leviosa.
There.
Everything's all right now.
Alohomora.
Poor thing. Oh.
Leviosa.
There. There.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
is doom. A tomb. A tomb brute?
Incendio!
These hoes can't keep me out. What? Spat me back out.
Revelio.
All right. There we go. I'm a smart man. Juniper gloves. Who's Juniper? Very nice, phuk. I try to be nice. I be nice because it's the right thing to do. You know? Alright.
Revelio.
There's a Merlin trial, right? I thought I saw one. I could be mistaken. I must have already gotten that. The spiders down here. No thank you.
Revelio.
No thank you. Alright, there's...
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You can't keep me out. I'm determined to find every single chest in this game.
Revelio.
Let me over the thing. Woo! Chest! Hell yeah, brother.
Revelio.
And a sack. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Now that I'm here, this should have, like... There's butterflies. Alright. Cool.
Revelio.
Merlin trial up here. Where's the I know that there was a astrolium. Oh, it's over there. Hi, Umbra. Thank you for spreading your legs on stream. I really appreciate it. I know everybody wants to see that.
Here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos.
Sheep. Here we go.
Revelio.
Usually, you can see where the fucking things are. I can't. Oh, no.
Revelio.
It'd be easier to find them this way, I think. It's usually... Huh. Oh, they're there. The broom was a great idea. Wizarding around, how's your day going? It's going good. I'm having a good day. I'm having fun. I'm hanging out.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Completing challenges, doing some story shit, doing a lot of fucking quests. A quest? I thought you said braced.
Revelio.
Alright. Another Merlin trial up over here. But I'm kind of interested in what's going on down here. It's an area. What's that? Over here. It's a tall place.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can't get out. Why can't I get out? I just don't want my shoes to get wet, you know?
Revelio.
How are you today, Umbra? You doing good? You eating good in the neighborhood? Was that Papa John's? I don't fucking know. I got balloons. Balloons Tower Defense? Y'all remember that shit? Fuck. Well, I'm somewhere. Here's the Merlin. can't do much. I can't do much. But I can do this. Is this Stonehenge? They call it Stonehenge because it looks like, because it's stones and they look like a hedge. Or am I just like being gross about it? All right. What is this one? Reparo? Oh no, this is doing the big blast. Ah, they're trying to trick me by hiding the real ones among these fakes. Now that's cheap.
Revelio.
Where's my fucking day? There it is.
Confringo.
Ah! I got to do 3 more Merlin trials and then I will finally have maxed out my item slots. Which is good to know. You know, I'm also, I'm thinking about changing how my chat overlay is to, like, being something, like, a little more, like, themed or, like, less... I don't know. I just, like, I want something different. But it's hard to find any, like, decent overlays that have, like, the ability to, like, customize them a little more, that are, like, free. And then I thought, oh, well, I'll just, I'll make my own, but I can't code, so doing that, like, I mean, I took a coding class in high school. I also took a web design class, so I know how, like, finicky and tricky that shit would be. And I just don't, like, have the time to do that. And it's not something that I have the, like, the wherewithal to... To, oh, it's right here. Idiot. Move! Ah! Pieces of rock! But yeah, I just don't have the, like, the time to invest in something like that.
Revelio.
So, I mean, I've looked and there's some, like, there's people who do it and it's, I mean, like, it's not, you know, cheap, but can I fucking, hello? It won't let me go through? Let me in? I'm stuck. There we go. But, you know, it's not like, it's not pocket change. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider pocket change.
Revelio.
It's a meal at McDonald's for me. No. No. I'm talking, what's this over here? Some Domino's. Yeah, Domino's. Like a Domino's meal. I don't know how to explain it without giving a price range. We're talking like 10 to 20 bucks. Just for the chat. And then there's other things like, oh yeah, that's right. One of the things that I liked about them was they were programmed so that things like channel point redeems and like subs and like all that good jazz, it was made so that it would show up like over in the chat widget instead of it like having to be its own separate thing, and like follows too. So I think did I just fucking do 2,000? No, not 2,000. I thought it said that I did 2 million in damage, but yeah, it's 2,000 in damage. Because I'm good at this shit. Yeah, which makes, like, that would make my life a lot easier to not have to have so many, things in OBS that I have to worry about having active. And then also, like, if I want to ever update the way that it looks, I have to fucking work my ass off. But yeah, I don't know. It's like telling me to go a different way. There's a fucking star thing up there. That's what they're called, star things. That's what I call my dick. Wolves.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
This one's really easy. Corvus. That's the raven, dog. I know what that means. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Revelio.
I need to look at the map. I need to look at the map because I feel like I'm stupid. There's a demiguise statue here. It's a Merlin trial.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Aw. My wrist hurts more recently than I'm doing something. Oh! What fell down? I don't know. Something fell. That's alright. I'm sorry to hear that your wrist hurts. I've been there.
Revelio.
Not what I meant to do, but that's okay.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Yeah, give me a fucking minute, dog. Where's the ball? You dropped the ball. Okay, it's gotta be up here. Yep.
Confringo.
Not you. Depulso? Oh, not that one. Here we go. It's a long way down. Here it comes, special delivery. Ah, excellent. Made myself a quesadilla. Ooh. Club likes quesadillas. I'm not like a really. I'm not like a fan of Mexican food. I don't know. I can't handle any kind of spice. I'm like white as hell. So that's kind of just the point. Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa, $12.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them.
Thistlewoods. Chest! Aha! There's another one.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Oh great, another fucking quest. That's okay. I like doing quests. I like doing games. I like being a guy who does things in games. It's fun.
Is everything
Can't handle spice.
all right?
If the Hamlet sent you
and
here
I'm
to talk to me
Hispanic. Aw.
about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry.
What?
I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he
Awry.
almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
I think my bloodline would
I
help
wish
us
others
but no.
felt the
Yeah.
same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so
The only way I
concerned.
can eat a taco
What made me think I could train him? I should have learned
is
from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the only way I can eat tacos is if they're made at home. It's a hard shell taco, warmed. And then I have a pile of meat, and then I have a bunch of cheese. And then I just eat it like nachos. But I don't like nachos with meat. I don't like nachos in general. I like poverty nachos, which are like Tostitos, little chips, and then some cheese on them that's melted in the microwave. The food I make have a lot of fat. Yeah, food and I have a weird relationship, but I've learned that from my therapist, she says that any food is better than no food. You know? Like, eat if you're hungry, even if it's candy, because like it's better than starving. You know? And if your weight becomes a problem, then that's a problem for when you have a problem with your weight. You know?
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
This girl reminds me of
tapestry
Hanji.
him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
Oh yeah?
You can imagine how that turned out.
Mom introduced me to a unique type.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
I love fighting trolls.
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Tuna corn mayonnaise tostada.
Mine now, demigod.
Hello, Amora.
Jaden Animation's cat is named Tostada. That's the only reason I know that.
Revelio.
Let me out.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something, at least. I fail to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering. People are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Yeah. Time-sensitive delivery. Yeah. Enchanted Scarecrow. I've seen a few of them already, dog. You don't need to...
Hello, Amora.
Hello, Amora. Rather avoid McDonald's unless I'm really hungry. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I just usually only eat like one meal a day. It's just kind of how I am. It is important to preface that I do have an eating disorder, so it is very, I think it's very different. Not like a... Dearest Eddie, I'm so pleased to receive your letter. It's been too long, yada yada yada. Your sister, sister, Thistlewood. I'll eat some candy. Oh, I'm floating in the air. Bumping on a McDonald's burger bowl. Ooh. Yeah, I've had some bad experiences with some foods, so I can
Might you have time to help with an
yeah,
urgent
yeah.
delivery?
Let me land. Oh. I mean, landing is unavailable. I'm on the ground, dog. You would eat disorder? Not that surprising, good yeah. Listen. It's not like anything crazy. It's actually kind of embarrassing. It's this thing called ARFID. ARFID. It's called Avoidant Restrictive Food Intake Disorder. Essentially. So essentially, I have like, it's like a very common like, girl, you're like a cocktail of D-pops. Oh, a cocktail of debuffs. That's the best thing I've heard yet. Okay, my fucking trigger got stuck. But yeah, it's very common in people with autism and ADHD because it specifically has to do with how you like.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Like if you dislike certain textures, so you like limit like what of, if any, of those textures you take, like you eat, or I don't know how to explain it in like a I'm damaged way. Just the wrong. Cool. Not what I thought that was gonna be.
Revelio.
It's a door. And it's gonna be.
Revelio.
Okay, what's this one? Alright, this should be relatively easy.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. But yeah, essentially it's, I'm an extremely picky eater. I'm very sensitive to flavors, very sensitive to texture and temperature and all the kinds of other very lovely good things. You know? Is that a fucking... What are you? I thought it was an otter. It's just a dog bug, dog. Oop. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's not what I fucking wanted. Alright, I need to lift it in the air, and then I need to use Flipendo. No? I guess I killed it. Damn. I hate when people eat with their mouth open. Yeah. That's why if somebody's talking to me while I'm trying to eat, I always like put my hand over my mouth. No matter who I'm with. Because I understand that some people are very adverse to that. But yeah, just, you know. Oh, it's a puffsky nest! Hi!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What is this place? Oh, this is the family tomb. Alright, well I needed to go in here anyway. But yeah, I'm just really picky and it sucks. It's also like you have, I don't know, like, oh, you have like trauma related to
beads. That's a good start.
Trauma related to the what's it called? Son of a bitch. Related to certain like foods. So like I won't eat rice, or like I am like adverse to eating rice because I have like really bad associations with it, or like I had issues like with it causing problems with my stomach or whatever. It's just like, you know, just stupid shit. Doesn't matter. I'm fucking raiding the family tomb, dog. Call me the Tomb Raider, dog. Okay, that's the vines that I need Lumos for. Lumos? Sucdos. Alright.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Yeah, that's what it is. Up. Point of no return.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Oh. Well. Got knocked on my shit. Ooh. Habologist. Haboob. Y'all know what a haboob is? I didn't think so. Let me in here. What's in here?
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Hmm? He left behind a Slytherin school uniform? That's kind of weird. Fuck. Okay. That's the up. This is the down. Okay. Rice. Don't know how long I've been eating them. Yeah, yeah, it's just weird. It's hard to explain.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Alright. But yeah, my in-laws are extremely accommodating. Like, because sometimes I will want to eat a lot, and sometimes I'm not extremely hungry. Even if I like what I'm eating, I won't eat a lot of it. It just, like, it changes as time goes on. So, it's just, you know. Oh, there's a bunch of spiders. I mean, here.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I like stealing from the dead. I think it's a good pastime to have. Alright. Wait, there's more through here? Nope. I gotta fucking go all the way around. Nope. Don't like it.
Lumos.
I fell on my ass.
Revelio.
Okay. Where is the goods? Tell me where the goods are. Fuck. Inconsistency with appetite. Yeah. A lord on any character in Marvel Rivals? What? I've never played Marvel Rivals, so I don't understand a goddamn single thing about it. I mean, like, I used to play Overwatch, so, like, I mean, I kind of understand how fucking games like that work. But I just, like, it's so confusing to me. I mean, Overwatch is, like, completely changed now because there's, like, all the perks and shit. And all the new heroes that I've not had any experience with. So, like, it's just, you know. It's different. And I am adverse to change. Which is also why, if a cereal swaps out a certain fucking ingredient for another ingredient, I will fucking know about it. Because I can taste it. I can taste that shit. How the fuck do I get out of this motherfucking tomb? Stuck forever. Alright, that's... Alright. Here we go. Out into the sun. But yeah, I don't know. I'm adverse to change. But I also like change.
I'm glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Leviosa.
Oh, the Puffskins are like the easiest.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
What? No. I need to rescue one more.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Alright. Now what? There's the other quest with the troll around here. Heh. Trolls. Treasure vault here. Kidnapped cabbage? Kneasel. I do need those. I do need those too. Because I need a female. Oh. Well, so now it's open.
I should investigate.
I should investigate, even. Hmm? Oh.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio.
Right? No.
Guardian Leviosa.
Bones.
Revelio.
Any more? No? Whoa.
Lumos.
No?
Expelliarmus.
No. Nope. Do
Incendio.
that? No.
Revelio.
What more is there? Okay, I'm assuming.
Guardian Leviosa.
No.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Come on. Let me be stuck in you.
Guardian Leviosa.
What?
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Son of a fucking what?
Confringo. Sender.
This is.
Guardian Leviosa. Confringo.
I may have broken it. This is fucking confusing. Am I supposed to be on top? What the fuck does it want from me? Duma? He's got light.
Lumos. Revelio.
Weird. Huh. What the fuck? What's this place called? I need to fucking look this up, because this is fucking driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. What's this place called? Bachborough? The fuck? Bach? Like a chicken? Bach. Oh, Brock. Like broccoli? Like Rockley? Brock. Or. Not bronchitis. Okay. Mikey Olivia, so you said bones, to skeleton pyre. You only need 3 to pulso the dome when it glows. Get the shitty prize inside. Alright, well.
Revelio.
What the fuck? What? This is annoying, and I would know about annoying. I invented the word. Apparently this is incredibly buggy too, is what I've read just now. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Leviosa.
What do we do?
Confringo.
No.
Sendo.
Fucking shit!
Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Right?
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Where are you going, huh?
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
We're gonna come back to this. I have a feeling. I will not be bested. In fact, I will be breasted, even.
Revelio.
Ooh. I don't know what's called these pumpkins. Oh, the question is, I know it's fucking stupid. You barking at me? You're barking up the wrong tree, dog. There's a Merlin trial, I think. Oh no, that's another treasure vault. Well, hopefully this treasure vault isn't fucking blocked. Okay.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's right.
Guardium Leviosa.
Not fucking see it for the love of God. Alright, here we go. Bugged quest and Fallout especially. Yeah. That was annoying as fuck. Oh, it's one of these. These are confusing.
Revelio.
Okay. There we go. Fort. Sick. I like sick. There's
Revelio.
other treasure chests here, supposedly. Ooh, there are. Ooh, a Thestral statue. I still can't pronounce that correctly. Ooh, there's a spot to dive in a water. Hell yeah. Ice cold water on a nice fucking winter's day. Ugh. Umbra, have you played Fallout 76 yet? Or do you have no intention to?
Revelio.
Why can't you run inside? It's fucking stupid. Let me run inside. Dumbers are so crucial in the first Berserker con. We tempted to buy.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friends.
I mean,
You sound as if you could use some help.
I got
yes,
it.
I could. Eddie
And I
Thistlewood's
played-
the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Can't play 76 since it requires PlayStation Plus. Oh. Yeah, that's right. That fucking sucks. That's ass. That's so ass. Okay? I am about to get on a fucking... I'm gonna go on a rampage. I fucking hate games that are online only, mind you. Online only. You buy the game, and then you have to pay to be online through whatever console you have. Like, I feel like that's just fucking... That's a ripoff, dog. Like, I play on PC, so it doesn't affect me as much. But, like, it's ass. Man, it's ass. It's fucking stupid. And I really seriously think... Literally, that and microtransactions are ruining the fucking, like, gaming industry. Like, ruining it. Like, what are we doing here? Like, I'm not a really big fan of doing online gaming just because I like to have my own little experience, and I get, like, the immersion gets ruined if I see other people, like, running around and shit, doing the same things as me, or, like, having better gear, you know? It feels kind of weird, you know, running around doing the same quests and shit. It's just, like, not like my cup of tea. That's why PC's getting more attention. Yeah, I know. And it sucks because even things like, you know, oh, the Switch 2 is coming out, but you're still gonna have to fucking pay for Nintendo Online. Which, I will mind you, they do have... It's essentially... Depending on how much you use it, it could be incredibly worth it, because I remember Klopp and I got... we, like, went to Walmart, and they had, like, a year of Nintendo Online for, like, $20, I think it was at the time. I don't know if that's changed or anything, and I also, like, never used it. The only things I used it for were, Animal Crossing, having, like, my one friend who played it, like, visit me, and then, like, one time I played, Mario Kart 8 online with a friend. But other than that, I, like, never used it, because there wasn't, like, there were no games that I really wanted to use it with. But I feel like that's just kind of shit. Like, it's just like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Let the people play fucking games, man. If you have an internet connection set up to your, like, your thing, your fucking console of choice, PC, Xbox, Switch, fucking PlayStation, anything. I don't care if it's the N64. If it's hooked up to the internet, I know the N64 is not internet. I'm not stupid. I'm just... The Wii, dog! The Wii! If there is the capacity for it to have an internet connection and there's a game that's online, it should fucking count. It should count. You shouldn't have to fucking pay separately to have the ability to play games online. Fucking stupid as shit. Free games? Playing free online games and having to fucking pay to play them? And not pay the game devs specifically, not having to pay them, having to pay the fucking, whatever, Microsoft. Fucking, yeah, micro and soft. Ew. Ugh. Sorry. I'm angry. That makes me angry.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese trumping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
PlayStation Plus requirement aren't involved with free online games from what I saw. Okay, well that's good, if that's true.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Bro, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just muted and I ripped one. I just muted so I could rip one. And it would have absolutely caught on the mic. I watched my fucking, I watched my OBS and I watched the little fucking volume bar go up. But I saved you guys from having to hear that. I wouldn't be able to play Honkai Star Rail or Marvel Rivals. Oh, yeah.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese trumping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Whim of what PlayStation determines? Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
To good use? They hit that a lift. Mike Tyson. Or Michael Strahan, that's who it is. If you have a lisp, I don't care. I think it's cute. I think lisps are cute.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Okay. We're not gonna go do that right now. We're doing this. The Neasel Den.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Alexandra's troll.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Neasel Den, okay. Through the door. Can I go? No, I cannot.
Leviosa.
Yeah! I got a girl.
Everything's all right now. Arrest the momentum.
Nice.
Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Whoa.
What went on here, I wonder?
Feeling I'm gonna have to come back here.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Pego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Ah. Incendio. Levioso.
I won't leave just one behind. Anything
Professor
has
Howard will never
PS
believe this.
plus requirement are less likely to get purchased. Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, fuck that shit, man.
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha. Ha. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Incendio. Pego. Stupefy. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Incendio. Ha. Revelio.
Fucking fuck what shit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Very carefully. Cool. Nice. I'm assuming...
Now here's a sad-looking place. Lumos.
Okay. I got nothing.
Confringo.
No? I can't light that on fire? That's fine. We shall just have to come back.
Revelio.
Chest. All right.
I hope you avoided my troll.
No, I
It's
did
done,
not avoid your
Alexandra.
troll.
I took care of him.
My troll?
Your troll.
What?
My
Oh, I don't know what
troll.
to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlets had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some
Troll
time
Slayer.
on my own. But truly, thank you for
Troll
what you did.
Slayer. Alright.
Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
Good. I like fucking shitting on trolls, man. Kidnapped cabbage. Alright, meet with Poppy. Let's see. I mean, to defeat way more trolls if I'm going to fucking... Magic Chime spellcraft. Alright. Let's look. Alright, we'll go back here. We'll stop back at the room of requirement. I'll finish up with the beast, and then I will end stream. Oh.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon? While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch. But that's not all, they have a very respectable special defense stat of 110, which means that they are likely very calm and resistant to.
Hi, Echo. You know what? Okay. I will say, whenever we, okay. I don't know how to explain this in a way that's not gonna make it sound weird. I was always told that I give off very Eevee energy. Or was it Eevee or was it Vulpix? I think it was Eevee. I don't know. I don't remember, but
I'm happy to tell
I have a
you that
puzzle
I
of all
returned
the
crest
evolutions.
to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
But how are you, Echo? I can see you giving Eevee
Just a
vibes.
measly old
Thanks.
troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Thank you again for what you did.
Alright, I should level up. I got a totem? Yeah. We leveled up. Well, got my tax refund. Oh yeah. Get paid in a couple days. Hell yeah, motherfucker. We love the government giving us our money back. Yeah, Clap and I did our refund early, so we got it a while ago. But, yeah, that shit helps. Like... It's crazy. One fertilizer. Okay. It's for the potions. Felix Felicis. Felicis Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Or whatever. That, okay, that made me sound really, insensitive. That's not... Okay. Alright, what's in here? Got more nifflers. So you'll go in here. Two, three. I think. Oh no! Shit!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Damn. Too many puffskein. Sub Deek. Sug my Deek. Oh shit! Hi. They're all just lining up for pets. Oh, look at the fucking floofer baby. The flooper. Look at the baby. Oh my gosh. Hi, Wing. Hmm? I gotta get the hippogriff offspring. And these all. Alright. And now we're gonna breed this needle. Oh, I don't have room to. Fuck.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright. That's okay. Something calming about Fuki going into maternal. Aww. Listen. I always wanted to be a mom. Oh yeah, and then I have all of you. Hmm. But yeah, I always wanted to be a mom. But, you know, the universe had other plans for little old me. So I do what I can, as I can. And if that means that I just get to be a mommy to these little guys here. But I'm not. I have nieces, and I have a dog, and I have a cat, and... Alright. There we go. And... Wait. Alright. I am gonna, wait. Did I put a breeding pen in here? I don't think I did. Hey, yo! Did I? Alright. Breed. Wait, I could choose the breeding pair? Oh. You have 4 males? No, thank you. I want females. And I have chat. Yeah, that's true. I also have chat. To be a mom, too. And my fucking husband. Oop, sorry.
Revelio.
My little moon calf. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Oh, oh my gosh. Look at it. The brush is as big as it is. Oh my god. And you, bro, the babies are so little. I feel so bad for my neighbors. Oh my god. Did Derek call offspring? Where's the offspring? I need to calm down. My heart rate is through the roof, dog. Oh. Alright, we could read one more. Anyway. That squeal was filled with happiness. Yeah! Those little fucking babies, dude! I fucking love babies, man! I'm gonna be an aunt again! Fuck! I have to fucking... Okay, listen. I'm going on paternity leave as an aunt. Come, like, mid-May. And then through June. So I'll only be streaming, like, as I can. So just in case, you know, you're curious. What my plans are. Going forward. That's what I got. 'Cause my control to be... Yeah, I need to be on call for my, my brother and sister-in-law. Gloves. Outfit. Alright. Cool. That just means I need to get myself geared up. Stance up. Where's the fucking, we got anything new? I feel like we haven't gotten anything new in a while, but that's of course because I fucking just keep grinding. Like flying through these quests. Like it's nobody's business. I wear... Yeah, I wear glasses. Gloves. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. New wand handle. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Good.
Revelio.
Alright. Now what? Oh, that's right. I was gonna end stream. Alright. Well. Yeah. Let's fucking go and we'll save. But yeah, I'm gonna work on, a few things stream related. I have a few ideas as far as like some new stuff that I want to incorporate into stream, like new redeems and like obviously like working on the sub badges, and then yeah, obviously I have to draft up my my announcement about being a little guy who's gonna go take care of a little baby. But yeah, so I got some stuff to do, and I will see you guys tomorrow at the same bad time, same bad place. As always, thanks so much for watching, thanks for stopping by, hanging out, and keeping me company. I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Mwah.